ladies and gentlemen, Rosie is here. Okay? Oh, Gracie's here. Should I tell... Does Gracie want me to tell them now that I got the headphones from her, or laters? My goodness. Back on now, boys. Ugh. I hear Victor, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm here. I'm not functioning very well. My jaw hurts. Night, love. Thanks for the headphones. But we're here. That's the some of the cons of tonight. The pros of tonight are we have some headphones that are good. No good add-ons on Legion. What is this? You want me to play MMR? Who am I kidding, bro? We gotta start the night with some garbage. I know who y'all want to see. That's bad. Let's try this. Know what y'all want to see out of me. Let's test this shit, bruh. Rosie play twins. I don't know if I'm gonna play twins tonight. I don't want to risk my streak if I'm not on. I'm gonna get a gauge for how I'm doing. My fucking jaw hurts, bruh. Do I sound okay? Gracie got me some new headphones. Yeah, bruh, let's test it. If we ain't losing in 5 minutes, the system ain't working. Let's test it. This doesn't look very fun right out the gate. I don't know though, bro. I've been putting some work in with Trickster, so I don't know. We'll just get a gauge for it, bro. That Claudette doesn't look fun. The build doesn't look very fun. The Claudette doesn't look fun at all. This Meg might be our weak link right here. The P2 Fang me might be a weak link too. She's on Cheryl. Like Night Eagle sweat squads, bro. That hasn't really been my experience. Okay. I'm gonna try not to talk a whole bunch tonight, but we'll see how that goes. I'm not looking forward to this, bro. I think this is gonna be a stomp. No trick blades either, so that's rough. Ugh. I'll see how we do. I'm a little swollen. I don't even remember falling asleep. Like, I remember getting back in there, and they handed me the tube of gas, or whatever the fuck it was, and then next thing I know, I was awake again, and it was over. And I was on gas, and I was talking a whole bunch. Thank God I didn't say anything too embarrassing. I waited to make Dead by Daylight comments until I got to the car. So that's good. I did not tell the nurse about Dead by Daylight, guys. I did not do that. Okay, let's see how this system be working. If we're not losing in 5 minutes, the system's not working. Let's test it out. Ow. So draw games, constant draw games. It's because it's a system starting to work, bro. The balance is being exploited by the survivors. Well, yeah. The reason that you're seeing so many rainbow rank matches is because, the reason that you are a red rank survivor and you are being paired with bad players is because you're actually bad. Whenever a red rank survivor says MMR is a failure because they're being paired with people that aren't their rank, they are stupid. Because it means that they're just bad. Because they've always been bad. They've been bad the entire time. Okay. We definitely want that at Hell State. Okay. So if anything, if there's a bad rank survivor playing against bad killers, it's because they are bad, and they should have always been playing with those bad players. But they have the ranking system has babied them and coddled them for so long. That one's gonna get done. There we go, bro. A little faster first down than I expected. That's a sprint burst on her. Hi, Fang. You didn't fool anybody. There we go. Trickster player? You don't want to be a pro trickster, don't lie to me. Good tricks. I don't know, bro. This is our first game. We haven't lost yet. Have your teammates been better? The Bill's healed. Healing against Trickster just fucks him because he has to do all that again. We took care of the, let's rotate back around this way. We've got no Tinker, so they've slowed down. Okay, let's head over here. Trickster's duty, bruh. I figured we'd start with duty. This is who we were worried about right here. Okay, let her go. We are gonna go after the hook. Okay, power strongest right here. Are you kidding me? Let's hope that's the Claudette and go for the slug game. There you go. Slow game so far. I got him dying. We know where we're going next, so we go to Jen. We know she had sprint burst, so we overcommitted. But yeah, I don't really have a gauge for it yet. I'm also on Trickster, who is the only character in this game where I lose a bit more than normal. I figured we'd try him first, because if there's a character that I could ease into this with, it'd be him. Because I don't feel so good. My mouth is really bad. Yeah, I had a wisdom teeth removal. They're up there, aren't they? Yeah, I'm sore as fuck. I completely missed the Tinkerer though. Where was it? Over there. She's gonna get off the hook. The bill's like right there, I think. Yeah, rough. Here's what we need. Can we get this? No, well, yeah, I just have one. That's the issue we're having right now. I see it. MMR is giving you a lot of twins though. That's because you're high MMR and every twins player is. Because the twins are good characters. There we go. Notice there's been a striking balance between basic attacks and power. That's kind of how you have to play him. There's a pallet over there she has to slide over. That's because no one fucking plays Nurse, because why would you? Ain't no reason to play Nurse anymore in this game, I don't think. She's not that, even if you still argue she's above Spirit, she's not that above Spirit to where she's worth learning. We haven't really seen this person the whole match. Jesus. Okay, our main event is coming. Okay. 5 more days till Nemesis. Can we have more? Okay, there's more sparks coming from over there. I see her. Get on that hook. Yeah, he does need 115. His catch-up game is laughably bad. Not really a good spot for a main event, but we did our best with it. She doesn't know we lost our power. We need to get to we need to get to Shack so we can go through this way and get our reload. Okay. The 50% laceration's like nothing. There we go, good map awareness. She got adrenaline though, which sucks, but it did not help her outrun us. Good try. Oh, cool. She gets to, we kill her due to collapse. There's no way we're gonna actually be able to down her with this power in 1 minute. Okay, we have to basic attack her now. Which we will. Decent, not like the best team, because they definitely didn't put like any pressure on us, but still, 4 gens against Trickster. Certainly better than some of the other teams we've played. Had to one hook 2 people. We only got 8 hooks that match. Ugh. Check those ranks, bro. Oh my goodness. Not too bad of a first match. What do the ranks look like? Not too bad. Like, you could say, yeah, it's rainbow rank, but like, is that any different than before? Not really. This is a very typical game before MMR. And again, this is the character we've lost with the most, so this actually makes sense. Because we've played him for no reason, and there's no reason to play him because he's the worst character in the game. And we've played him, which means we've lost a bit more with him. So like, yeah, we're probably at lower MMR with him. This actually makes sense. I don't think that's too out of the ordinary. Taking any painkillers? I'm on. They had me on painkiller when I left the office, and now we alternate. I have to do mouthwash and then alternate between Advil and Tylenol every 4 hours. Tomorrow's supposed to be the worst day. They said day 3 is the worst, so. Okay, so that we didn't like horribly die there. Let's try somewhere we're probably a little higher with, which is Wraith. I bet my bottom dollar we're higher with this character, so because I don't think I don't lose when I play him, so. Yeah, the data part of it is like shit. Should be able to heal with laceration by themselves. Yeah, they definitely need to do something with Trickster, which I'm hoping they will, because they said that this year their focus is on the newest killer that comes out, which means Trickster should get something within the next few patches, and he definitely needs it. So I honestly want them to buff him because I think he's fun. He's a fun character. They should buff him. It just sucks that he's so useless. Because he's not unfun to play as, except when you're playing against a good team. When you're playing against a good team, he's horribly unfun to play as. Yeah, he sucks. As soon as you, okay, this group looks bad too. There's 2 base skins in there. As soon as you play against a good team, he's not fun anymore, because that's when you realize he needs buffs. He has some cute little interactions, and he can do some cute things at some tiles, especially with tiles with low verticality. He's even actually more consistent than Huntress and Slinger at some tiles, but like he's just too weak at those other tiles to make him worth the damn at anything. He punishes a pallet drop pretty well. Like, he does good things. There's good things about him, but he just needs work. That's why, like I really feel like he's gonna get something. That's why I'm, like, trying my best to optimize him now. Spirit game tonight? Yeah, we can try her. Yeah, no reload clown would be a nice buff. There's so many possibilities now that MMR is here, but... yeah. But, like, I'm trying to, like, optimize him now because I really feel like he's gonna get something. I really feel like he is. And then once he gets something, I feel like he might be decent. So, like, I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to learn him now, so when he gets a buff, I'll already know what to do with it as soon as I read it. Yeah, it takes way too many. Honestly, that add-on where they blow up isn't too bad. I might try that with Trick Blades and see what it does. He also doesn't have, like, the worst add-on kit in the entire game. Like, it could be worse. It really could. He could start with 30 knives and you could need 2 more to make it 60. Like, he really could have... it really could be a lot worse. That being said, though, even 60 doesn't feel like enough to start. I think you should have 80. He spends too long reloading. I think people are, some of the community's talking about Wraith being too good now. Well, we played one game as Trickster and we won, so right now it's been okay, but we'll see. Okay. This might be way too much time. It wasn't. We'll humor this chase for a second. See what he can do. That did not take a... Wraith is B tier. He's bordering... He definitely is B tier. But I feel like that's not new. He's definitely been B tier for a while. We're gonna have to put him by the totem. What fucking blows? There's only one, We're gonna let him go. Do what we do, bruh. Trying to see if we can look down there. Yeah, the gens are going. Here we go, bruh. Some gens before friends gamers right here. Yeah. Entity summon, great. I think we get him. No. Okay. We need these injures to be passed around. We're kind of over here so they don't see our totem. Let's wait till he gets to wait out the BT fully. He definitely has Unbreakable, but that's alright. They didn't see the totem, great. Bullshit. Beautiful. They're all grouped together. Okay, he's done. Let's get him the hell out of here. Okay. Wraith OP, bruh. Okay, slug, go off. I can't tell if that was dead hard or not. Because we were kind of wild there. Okay, let's see if we can find David. There, right on cue, there he is. Let's make him burn this. Awesome. What the hell was that? You see that shit? Are there any fake means nearby over here? Okay, let's take the hook. Oh, hi. Give me another treat. Beautiful. that hard, you piece of shit. I know. Okay. As long as they're off the gens, bro, I don't care what they're doing. We got two nice totems still in the game. Once Bone Clapper's based on Wraith, I think he's done. And they don't need to touch him anymore. I think he's a complete killer, finally. Someone's got spine chill. I think J-Man had an interesting point if he's still here. One thing you might see with me is that my MMRs are really spread out because I play everybody that's not Nurse and Huntress. So you might see some very interesting results on me. What's up? Easy. One Bone Clapper used to be base. There you go, bro. It's that easy. Apart from their opening bullshit. Apart from early game shenanigans, they couldn't do anything. That's how a lot of survivors are in this game. They can like abuse the early game, but as soon as that's gone, as soon as the early game is over, they can't do anything. If they can't ride out the early game advantage that they have until the end, they can't do anything. Alright, let's check the ranks. Yeah, nothing too fancy there. There's a brown rank in there. The Bill. Yeah, he had tenacity. I thought he did. This was the Nia right here. It was the only player that was even close to being worth a damn. But even then she wasn't good. So yeah. The Trickster game was harder. And my MMR should be higher on Wraith. But again, like that really wasn't any different from what the rank system's giving us. So I don't notice a difference. That's my thing so far. I don't notice a difference from. I haven't noticed a difference so far. That's my perspective. I don't have a hair bow. So yeah, without hair bow, this is what we're using. Let's take it to let's take it to Swamp. You don't like it, Dark Oz? I don't know, I'm just getting the feel of it. The only two buffs Wraith needs are the removal of the grunt sounds while cloaked. No, bro, I'll take Bone Clapper. That's all I want on him. I'll tell you, because like the fact that they don't know where he is when he uncloaks is like the only thing you need. Like the time you spent uncloaking doesn't matter, because if they don't know you're there, they'll keep doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? If they don't know you're there, they'll just keep doing what they're doing, and they won't, like, it doesn't matter how long your uncloak takes. That's why those reappearance add-ons aren't very good. Because they they don't net you hits in a lot of situations. They don't help you. You just beat a rank 17 Doc. Who said they had, okay, really high MMR all day, 2K all day, rank 1s, it was fucking annoying. Who's saying that? Yeah, I've got 20. Oh, that's funny. Well, you see, here's the thing. Like, I was predicting that it wouldn't work. I'll tell you why I'm predicting it wouldn't work. Because the devs aren't going to let it work. The devs are never going to let an MMR system go in. They're like if it fails again, which it probably will, they're just going to give up on the idea. Maybe they'll give it like one more try to be like, well, we tried, guys. See, it doesn't work. But they're never going to put an MMR system in. They're never going to do it. That's why they're like intentionally letting it fail, because they know that the matchmaking has to be bad. If the matchmaking does not stay bad, if the matchmaking does not stay bad, they have to change the game, and they're just not going to do that. If they put MMR in, a killer loses every game, and then they have to buff killer to an extreme degree, and they're not going to do that. They would rather have the matchmaking bad. And the reason that they're not going to do it, I mean, because it's so easy to like fucking do this. It's so easy. All you have to do is give all the players ranks. Well, yeah, that's another problem. Since they're not doing pure kills and escapes, that doesn't, like, your system is flawed right from the get-go. But the reason that you know it's going to be bad is like, they're never going to put it, like, I don't know why people are so scared of it. They're never going to let it go live unless it doesn't work. The only way it goes live is if it doesn't work. Because if they let something, if they really wanted to make it work, what they would do, ladies and gentlemen, is everybody would get a starting MMR based off what their rank was. That's what they would do if they really wanted to make this work. Everybody would get an MMR that correlates to their rank to initially to start off with. So that way you would still be using the ranking system at the beginning of the MMR. And then it would go up or down depending on how much you win or lose. So that way the initial MMR is still using pretty much the ranking system. If they really wanted to make it work, that's what they would be doing. Is there somebody idle? He really tried to do that to us. Yeah. I feel like there's somebody idle in this match. Welcome to MMR gamers. Another one? Get rid of it. Yeah, there's definitely somebody idle. We're just gonna leave them alone and keep chasing this guy. Drop another one for me. Nice. That entire side of the map is like pretty much cleared out. You come to play today, Claudette. I let you go, you realize that, right? Okay. Okay. We got him because he was more outpositioned. We're healing at the hook. Get some tier 3 value, bro. I swear to God on my life. Do you have I think this Nia has Calm Spirit. Okay. Not right now. Queues will be too long. It's nighttime. Although unlikely there's a DS at this point. Yeah. Still moving right along. Oh! This is their good player. This Nia is the only player who's worth a damn, and even she isn't very good. Because she's a pallet dropper. She's not really thinking about where she is or what she's doing, she's just dropping the pallets. Once she runs out of tiles, she's gone. What did I think of Scott's video? Well, if you look on Twitter, you will see that the person who told them to do that video was me. Was the video insincere? Of course it was. He's an insincere person. The video was insincere garbage. Of course it was. The man isn't like, but like, at the same time, there's nothing more he can give you. There's nothing more he can do, bro. So like, it's over now. Yeah, Twins will probably be my highest MMR. Yeah, it's a cesspit. I don't really use it, but like I wanted to get involved because Scott was just being such a bitch. But like it wasn't like there's nothing more Scott can do, bro. He's done now. That's it. It started in video format. It was best for it to end in video format. If you're actually paying attention to the whole thing, it's actually over. There's no reason to talk about it anymore. The only other thing I will say about it is like you can like it's a bit like you could like I think one thing I've learned over these past few days is I think Scott Jun has actual problems. Like I think he has genuine psychological issues. Like I genuinely think he does not know what he did wrong. I think he has genuine psychological problems. Like, honestly, I really do. I think he's got some very sociopathic, psychopathic tendencies. Like, I'm not making fun of him. Like, I actually think he has problems. He has a lot of the signs, bro. I think he genuinely, he genuinely does not know what he did wrong. I mean, it's sad to see because, like, I don't like that people are. Like, yeah, people suffer through that, bro. It sucks to have to go through that, because you don't... You live life completely differently from everybody else. And as much as you try to understand things, you actually just can't. Like, I'm certainly not going to treat him any differently because he's a piece of garbage. But like, there's opinions on a video game, and then there's like what he did, and like who he like seems like he is as a person. He just seems like he doesn't understand what he did. That was incorrect. Pity hatch? I don't give survivors pity hatches. Well, yeah, I told him on Twitter to do it. For as little pull, like, for like, as much as it, like, pains him to acknowledge my existence, like, I told him to do, like, I gave him a comment in my comment section that told him make a series of reworks videos, and he started doing it. Yeah, I told him to, like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he tends to, like, use my suggestions. I'm like, I'm glad I can have that pull, bruh. If he is actually genuinely listening to me on even a few things, I think I'm doing my job. The best videos he's made are the ones that I've pushed him to do. Well, True felt like it proved his point. I think he is burnt out, bro. He's a guy that needs a break. Oh, Evan's about to give me 400. That's nice of you, dude. We're almost there, bro. Once I get 1,000, I can start doing the community tab, which I really want. Look at this. Like, we can't stalk over the crate. This character's fucking broken, bro. I swear to God, he's terrible. Well, he's the bad kind of broken, as in he doesn't work. That's the kind of broken he is. Wait, did somebody else sub already? We've gotten a lot of new subs because of the video. Why is Myers... I decided, I like Myers a whole bunch. Myers is my favorite killer in the game because he's 400, bruh. That's... No, I never thought I would get that far, ever. Like for real, guys. Like, the reason, like, it means a lot to me that I get subs is because I don't use any of the big fancy tech, bruh. I don't use any editing software. I don't get fancy thumbnails. Like, the only thing I have is my mouth. You know what I mean? I use a phone to record my videos. Squirrely bastard right here, bro. I am like literally the most basic person ever. Oh yeah, bro. I work all the Scott fanboys into a shoot real fast. How does Morph have 9,000 subscribers? Yeah, I like the phone style too. It's easy on me. Like, I don't want to go download a fucking video software. Like, some people have been telling me how many requests I get to write scripts for my shit. Like, I'm not gonna script my shit, bro. I'm not gonna script my shit simply because that would take too much time. I'd rather just get on and say my piece. Morph is the biggest piece of shit in this community. Like, as much as we like shit on Scott Jund, as much as we shit on Scott Jund here, like, at least like Scott Jund is like, I don't want to say his heart's in the right place because I did just call him a sociopath, and I still believe that he is, but like at least Scott does what he does because he thinks it's gonna be best for the game. Morph is just a piece of shit. Morph is the embodiment of every problem with Survivor in this game. He's the embodiment of bad balance creating a toxic content creator. Morph is somebody that absolutely does not give a fuck about the game's health. If Morph is a sociopath too, that certainly wouldn't surprise me. I try not to throw those words around because like I have mental health problems. So like, I try to only throw those words around when I really think they're applicable, which I do in this situation with Scott. I really do think that they are applicable. She's just giving up. Well, see, like the thing with I think Morph is part of the entitled elite. I see. The term entitled elite is something that just started like today. To me, like I've never heard that term before in my life. Like to me, that just means fog whisperer. That's just another name for fog whisperer to me. Like I think Ots Darva is part of the entitled elite. It's just another word for fog whisperer to me. Give them a pity hatch. Mr. Gims coined it. Mr. Gims is goated lately, bruh. The man has just been on fire. Space Coconut's video is really good too. But Gims has been on fire. This is probably like Gims' best streak of videos ever. Alright, sorry dude. I don't pity you that much. I think Behavior has a lot of cleaning up to do in the Fog Whisperer program. If they want that title to fucking mean something... Yeah, I tried not to like... Because I don't like Scott Jund, and everybody knows I don't like Scott Jund. Otofu left the entitled elite? How did he do that? Also, Otofu is, they'll just replace True and Morph with drag queens. Fucking facts, bruh. That's the... That's fucking funny. So did they all leave the program, or, like, what happened there? Like, you know, like what am I really gonna say, bro? Like, I did it on my stream, but, like, what am I really gonna say? I've been calling Scott Jund a piece of shit for 2 years, and no one listened to me. Now it's right. You know how many people? You know, there's some people on that video were like, "Rosie, you're the only one that called this guy a piece of crap these 2 years." I'm like, yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that. So Morph said who else left the program? Well, the program doesn't mean anything because the devs choose not to make it mean anything. Like, see, the thing about Scott Jund is he's a master manipulator. Scott Jund is a master manipulator. He doesn't know what he did wrong, bro. And he's influenced his fans to not know what he did wrong. Yeah. Pretty rough. There was an idle survivor that game, too. But you know what I mean? Like, I tried not to just, like, that's why when I decided to make a video on the situation, I directed it at True instead. Because, like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Let's hope it left the entitled lead, but what does that mean? Like, I don't know what that means still. Like, is there, like, a Discord server for it? Scott Junn's definitely a part of that. He may not be a fog whisperer, but he's definitely a part of whatever that group is. Also, Tofu said that twins are S tier, so Tofu's okay in my eyes. Tofu turned face for me by saying twins are S tier. Yeah. There's like a Twitch channel. Huh. See, that's all weird to me, bro. Yeah, I still think behavior likes it, and I'll tell you why. Behavior wants everything to be the focus of the game, but the balance. Like all this really did, ladies and gentlemen, was distract you from the fact that the balance sucks for another week. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Scott will go after him again. Scott has no remorse. Oh, about Tofu, but I'm about to play against. Oh. Just made it to Red Ranks. Was he toxic towards you? Do I think the new totem put... Okay, well... That Jill one does seem okay, but if the killer's pressuring, it could backfire. Like, it might, I don't think it's gonna kill Ruin. Like, I thought about that new Jill one quite a bit. I think Boon totems are a bigger threat to Ruin than that perk. I think that the Boon totems are the biggest issue that Ruin's gonna have to deal with in the coming Interesting. Yeah. True ain't never gonna be in that, the entitled elite, bro. Scorpions, that doesn't surprise me, bro. Scorpions being in there doesn't surprise me at all. Because he is someone that left a bad taste. Ever since he said Undying was obnoxious, I've stopped watching him. Yeah, Boon totems are the biggest threat to Hex totems in the game, unless they increase base totem size. The Boon totem perks are going to be insane. The devs could really kill the game with the Boon totem mechanic. There's a lot of, like, problems with that. And the devs need to be careful. The first perk should be intentionally bad. IMO. You know what? The very, very first round of Boon Totem perks should be intentionally bad. Uh-oh. That's not good, J-Man. Probably too much Mexican Coke, bruh. Well, I don't know if the Boon Totems are going to be able to get broken by killers. There's nothing that they said or implied that. They didn't say or imply that the killer would be able to kick them. I feel like everyone's just assuming that the killer is going to be able to blow them up because the survivors can blow up the Hexbergs. Like, that might not be it at all. And that might not be it at all. They might not be able to blow up the totem. If the killer can't blow the totem up, they might just be, they would have to be worse to compensate. And also, when you're killer, you really don't have time to go look for the totems. Like, that's another serious problem. Killer doesn't have time to go look for them. Except for, like, the top tiers, but the top tiers can do anything. So, like, Nurse, Spirit, Blight, and Twins can do anything you ask them to do. So, especially Twins in that regard, who have double the map pressure. And Victor's lower to the ground, so he can probably see him a little better. But yeah, they're just giving killer more work to do. Provided the killer can destroy them, of course. If the killer can't destroy them, that's a whole other bag of worms. Gen speeds will be lowered. Well, we're at this fucking map. I think what they're gonna have to end up doing is a base increase to totem size. I think that's what they're gonna have to do. And if they do that, that jail perk gets nerfed. Does Victor lift? I think so, bro. Victor's got some of the biggest muscles in Dead by Daylight. Victor has gains for days, bro. Victor's a chick magnet, bro. Oh, he didn't stay, bastard. Oh, is he gonna get my invigorated? Bastard, he didn't stay at the loop. Fuckhead. Best survivor we've played tonight right here. This is the best guy we've played tonight. I hope we take him to Jesus. God pallet right here. Yeah, this one right here, this one's a, this one came from the event thing, the Rift or whatever the fuck it is. Played against rank. Yeah? I take it you don't like the MMR very much then. Wish the power had a bit more utility here. This definitely is the best group we've played tonight so far. The Cheryl's good too. There's two good survivors in this match. Okay. Upstairs on Hawkins, we can get him. That actually fucked us up. Her bad play. They've needed to reduce the grind for years, bro. It's unlikely they're gonna actually do it. Green rank playing against reds and purples consistently for 3 days. Well, that's kind of weird because the MMR system's testing didn't start until yesterday. So if you've been playing it for 3 days, it means that the ranking system is also bad. It's not just MMR. Jesus, it's so, like, weird. Jesus. I hate this map on Clown. Be healing. The rift grind. I don't care about the rift grind at all. I could give less about the rift grind. Okay, there's somebody up there. These survivors are decent. There's two good ones. The Cheryl and the Jake are both good. The two Fae means are something to be desired, though. The Jake is the best guy we've played tonight. I hate that part on Hawkins. Is there a pallet there? No. This guy would be much harder to get if he was not on Hawkins. It's hard to tell, like, who's, like, good or bad because we're at Hawkins and this map is good for killer. Because it's not bullshit. Okay. Like, yeah, we got him, but, like, it's Hawkins. You can't really tell how, like... From what I've seen out of him, he's a pretty decent survivor. It's just Hawkins, so, like, we have access to better mind games. If this guy was on a jungle gym, he'd be impossible. Okay, Ruin's dead. That's bad. That's GG if they press forward. However, we got a nice little situation right here for us. We can get rid of their best guy. If we camp them. We did get a lot of looks. Ooh. Let's commit to her. Okay. That was good. I'll take your word for it, bruh. I've definitely played some better Dead by Daylight in my life. I need some aura. Who wants to tell me what's going on today? We don't want to camp this because we don't have pressure on her. There we go. You playing twins, my guy? Because that's all they do when you're playing against twins. They want the Jake. This is their best guy, so this is a high risk, high reward situation. Oh. They reload mind game there. Did you see that? Some pretty underrated tech on Clown, where if you reload, they might get greedy and go for something that they shouldn't go for because they think you're going to commit to the full reload. Survivors realizing the power of twins? I hope so, bruh. Well, actually, I don't hope so, because then they're gonna get nerfed. Twins being discovered is the worst thing to ever happen to them. Okay. Did she try to block hook? She tried to sabotage, I think. But she just did really bad at it. Dowsy's pretty good twins, bruh. Yeah, he's very good. However, there's one thing I want to say about him in regards to twins. Somebody in my comment section was like, bro, Dowsy even admitted that the twins aren't viable against good survivors. Well, yeah, if I had a broken S tier that in a game where the devs nerfed the broken S tiers over and over again, I would say the same damn thing. Of course, Dowsy's not going to tell you that the twins are viable. Of course he's not going to tell you that. The devs are probably listening to him, thinking about if they should nerf them again or not. Of course he's going to say they're not viable. I'd say the same thing if I had a bigger crowd. If I had a bigger audience, I wouldn't have even told you the twins are S tier. Twins being discovered is the worst damn thing that could possibly happen to them. Because it means their nerf is coming. Doubt they cares what he says. I don't know, bro. I think they're still watching him. Yeah, they have to know he's still one of the best guys. Especially with that character. Yeah, that's my S tier too, bro. Ah. Oh, she popped it. She's dead on hook now, I think. Even if they don't listen to Dowsy on some things, I really still think that they're gonna listen to him about twins. I'm just telling you, bro. If I was Dowsy, I would tell you they weren't viable too. Hi, Barbecue, what's up? I still think Freddy's okay, but I think Freddy was overrated to begin with. Freddy was never top 3 to begin with, so like on my next tiering placement, he's gonna be much lower than 3. But it's not the nerf, that's why I think he's lower than 3, because I still think the nerf didn't affect him very much. I think Freddy himself was just kind of overrated. The best thing that Freddy has is perk synergy. I can go into this. If I want to, if I was to go into Freddy specifically, and why I think he's worse than Doctor as an anti-looper, worse than Clown is that's hard to say. And if you're talking about just the powers of anti-loop, then maybe Freddy's not worse than Clown because of teleport. Clown has better add-ons though. No, that's 100% true. Cloud definitely has better add-ons than Freddy. But Freddy's still better because teleport's just such a good ability. Like, you could take any bottom tier killer right now, give them teleport, and they would rise to A tier. You know what I mean? Like, Freddy is not good because of his anti-loop power. He's good because he has synergy with the perks in the game. Nearly every good perk in the game he has synergy with. But still, because his lethality is bad, his lethality isn't good. He should not be able to down you. Kiting Freddy is actually really easy. You just don't, I mean, if you're a potato, if you're gonna let him do what he's trying to do, then he's gonna get you. But there are so many ways to play around what he's doing. But yeah, but like, you take Freddy, if you take teleport off of Freddy and then give it to somebody else, that character becomes where Freddy is, pretty much. Like, if you gave Demo Freddy teleport instead of portals, like, you know what I mean? Freddy is decent because he has something that 115 killer desperately needs, and that's like map movement. Yeah. Decent little group. Again, better than their ranks. A much better group than their ranks. At least the two good players were. The Jake and the Cheryl. If we weren't on Hawkins, they would have done better. No, that went well. We're still doing okay tonight. Well, yeah. See, I think you're definitely onto something there. Because I could, like, I'd have to get out the little doodle board, but I can definitely, like, show you why you're right. Because it definitely just goes, like, it's the same reason he's worse than Doctor. The snare pool is such little of a, it's a little threat. It's not a good threat at all. I mean, Cloud technically has the same weakness of dead hard. Like, you could just dead hard to a pallet and then drop it. But still, Clown does not have to, like, fully commit to, like... Freddy has to commit fully to one side to get his anti-loop on the ground. Clown can just throw it. There is an advantage there that Clown has. By not needing to throw. But by not having to, like, commit to one side to, like, do your anti-loop. And the area of occupancy is bigger. I was gonna try demo tonight. Okay, we'll try, save the best for last in Barb's glasses. That's the... I want that Eerie, though, bro. How many copies of Mint Rag do we have? 4. Okay, let's take it to a dead dog, then. Yeah, but the only reason that... Do I like the Jizz demo outfit? No, surprisingly I don't. I think the art team was smoking something when they made that. Whoever made that had a poor day at the office. Spirit game? Yeah, sure. You like the Jizz demo outfit? That's disgusting. Key, not taking this game. That looks like the best group we're gonna play tonight too, but I'm not taking the key. I don't take keys. Sorry about it. Give me some lube before you fuck me, asshole. I'm not taking your fucking key. I'm sure all 4 of those survivors had balance landing them. They were taking us to Haddonfield with a key. Like, go fuck yourself. Oh, how about just don't play against the key? It's toxic. I have too much self-respect to play against the key. Definitely not fucking dealing with a key, bro. Key this game? No? Great. I don't care who it is, I just don't want the key. The chain demo's cool, yeah. I definitely like the chain one. Dude, I don't get the demo hype, I don't. He's definitely not good. When did I have a surgery? The other day. It wasn't anything big, it was just my wisdom teeth. But you definitely got scared though, didn't you? Yeah, I'm doing good though. I feel alright. I took some, I made sure I started streaming right after I took my medicine. So I'm feeling as good as I'm gonna feel tonight, right now. Smooth the blood point crap. Yeah. Hey, if you play against a Swift, we'll bribe you to play against Swift, bruh. We're not gonna give you any fucking balance patches, but we'll certainly bribe you to play against Swift. We're not gonna balance it to make... We'll give you 2x BP if you play against the Swift. That way, when you're losing and you get 8,000 BP because the game is too unbalanced and they gen rush you, you'll get 16k BP. Wow, behavior? Thanks. That's what I've needed. Fuck off. Fucking, we'll give you some bonus blood points if you play Swift. Fuck you, Scott Jund. How about fix the game to make playing Swift tolerable? How about that? And then I can get 32k when I beat them, because I've been outplaying them the whole match, but it doesn't matter because the gen speeds are too broken. Objective speeds still be going too fast. Doesn't matter how much you outplay them. Unless you're on one of the 4 viable characters in the game, and Demogorgon is not one of them. Demo is trash, everybody. Do not be fooled by these people that think he's good. He's the... Yeah. Low rank killer is the best killer. Well, that's what Scott John said. That wasn't really behavior. That was Scott John who said killers should get bonus blood points for playing against Swift. I don't know what the devs are gonna bribe you to play killer too. They said that on their last live stream. They said that if one roll is down, we'll give you bonus BP for playing it, which is killer every time, by the way, because survivor queues are never is never down. Like, not everything Scott Junn said I disagree with. I just don't get the mentality of you can only have one or the other. Like, why can't we nerf Swift and buff solo queue? That was my question. Like, why am I only allowed to have one? I can have Pepsi and Coke, I can have Marvel and DC, why can't I have solo queue? Well, that's because survivor queues are too big, my guy. I do appreciate that you've tried to play killer, like, for real. You really don't know how, like, many people just straight up wouldn't do it, my guy. Go in there, please? No? You take the stack. Best group we played tonight, I think, right here. Does he have a flashlight? I don't think so. Okay, we got 3 stacks of Save the Best for Last. A perk I don't like, by the way. I think the only thing that remember, I think it's important to remember that Swift doesn't need a lot. Survivor is what needs a nerf. Survivor itself needs a nerf. It's not Survive with Friends that needs hit. 4 good solo queues beat you. Oh, they're getting cocky, guys. We must be at high MMR now. Bill's not very good. Wow, Shred was such a big threat there, wasn't it? I don't want to deal with her anyway. Okay, that has a low enough gem. We want to go over here. There we go, Shred. Nice. That was nice. I'm an objectivist. That was nice. Shred beat out the Dead Hard there. That was nice. That was risky right there. Okay, we lost the totem. Okay, let's go over here. We're at 4 on Save the Best for Last. That hard? Yeah, it pushed us out of the way too. That was insane. That hard pushed us out of the way there. Did you see that? I don't think there's anything Dead Hard can't do. There you go, Barb's glasses. There you go, Barb's glasses. Look at how great Barb's glasses is, guys. Hey, look, he's still at the next tile, so it's fucking useless. Because the tile spacing is so bad. Like, who are you fooling, guys? This character's bad. The add-on is bad. Nice. The add-on is bad, guys. Don't kid yourselves. It's bad. That hard saved him. Nice grab. Thank you, McLean. God bless McLean, bruh. Is he better than Trickster? Oh yeah, he's definitely better than fucking Trickster. If objective speeds were slower, Demogorgon would be better. Because what he's actually trying to do is actually kind of neat. I've said that about him forever, but again, the solution to wanting Demo to be good is not to just say he's good and delude yourselves. He's still not good. Rip. He still really win more. Nice. That's fine. Is Pyramid Head better than Demo? It's close. It's close, but remember, I don't think much of him either, so there is that juicy little nugget in there. I think Pyramid Head's overrated garbage too. It's closer than you'd think, bruh. Pyramid Head is overrated. There you go. Pyramid Head is very overrated. Who's the best license killer? Probably still Freddy. Bubba's pretty good, bro. Well, yeah. Pyramid isn't exactly rocket science. They're doing gens instead of the portals. Good players right here, bro. They're moving the game just at the right pace. They're still winning, by the way. If you don't think you're winning, if you don't think they are winning, you're not watching the same game I am. They definitely are still winning. Ghostface needs something, base. Dead hard. Lots of dead hards. You're gonna see that as the game continues to get to MMR. Four dead hards this game. He's dead on hook if we can get him. We missed somewhere in there. Okay, we need to get a portal over there. This Claudia is very good. Look how much distance she still got. Even with the stupid glasses. Even with the stupid glasses, they get enough distance, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I don't know how this glasses thing is still a discussion. It's the add-on is not worth it. Look at this, look at the spreading out. My God. Force the dead heart out early. Not respecting Shred. Why would you? It's trash. I think she is dead on hook. Maybe. She's not getting that. Are they Swift or just good solos? I think they're Swift. I don't think they're a 4-man though. I think there is a Swift in here somewhere. I just don't think it's 4-man. I don't think the Dwight was in their group. But it still could be good solos. That's all that's possible. Well, we definitely pulled ahead though. They were definitely on pace to win, and that was certainly anybody's game. And I will definitely still continue to say that this add-on didn't do anything for us. How about I balance the gen speeds with the early game mechanic? There needs to be a mechanic in the game to slow down the survivors at the start of the match. That is when the survivors are all powerful at the start of the match. Yeah, see, they're giving up now. The game is, my friend, is almost... It's almost there. Like, it's certainly better than it was a while ago. This much is true. But that doesn't mean we're done. They need an early game mechanic to slow them down. And again, not even slow them down much. If you watch my video on the mechanic, the mechanic can never be killer favored. If the early game becomes killer favored, that's when the game starts to become killer favored. Which is not what we're trying to do, we're just trying to fix it. Barb's glasses, bro. Don't you think Barb's glasses is good? What a devastating character Demogorgon is. Okay, we found Hatch. This Fang meme, the Claudette was really good, and the Fang meme was really good. The other two are just average. They're not the worst survivors we played tonight, but they certainly aren't very good. The Claudette and the... I don't know why I thought that was not destroyed already. Well, yeah, gen speeds don't need to be addressed at all, I don't think. There are certainly ways to fix the game without doing that. Yeah, but it's a whole bitch fest. Keep forgetting there's 4 dead hearts. There's never 4 dead hearts. He knew he was hit there. And this bill's not bad either. He's got a good sense of juking. Bruh. Killed me. All of them had dead hard, yeah. 4 dead hard match right here. Okay, she's up there. Okay, if she's up there, we know we can get hatched first. Okay, first gate's right here. I don't care about cosmetics either, I just want a game that plays well. Easy. Definitely one of the harder games tonight. One of the things that helped us was the combination of the map. The map helped us. Dead Dog is a good map, I'm starting to believe. And then Ruin. Ruin definitely was the biggest reason we won this match. The character didn't really help us. He helped us a little bit. He wasn't useless. Again, B tier. He was certainly a B tier. He did what a B tier character. Oh shit! Look at that. Look at that, bruh. He did what a B tier killer you'd expect a B tier to do. He kind of helped us, but overall it was the other factors in the match that helped us more. 4 dead hards though, bruh. Wow, gee, I wonder what exhaustion perk we should nerf. You have Michelle? Yeah, I got Michelle. I wonder what exhaustion perk we should nerf. I'm gonna do another Michelle game. We promised Evan we're doing a spirit now. Notice how they ignored the portals there, bruh. Yeah, that already needs a buff. You're right, bruh. We're all just... What are we thinking? That art sucks. When I say that nurse has to be needed, no. Nurse definitely does not, Nurse is definitely not a requirement. Yeah, that hard's balanced. I know, bro. We won with Demogorgon, so it must not be that good. Jen was a scumbag since the Dark Souls days. I bet she was, bro. The reason that Nurse isn't good, I go into this, I believe in one of my videos addressed to a Cubon, I talk about why Nurse isn't needed. Because if you're gonna, what beats Nurse? Good Swift. If you're playing as good Swift, you're going to lose anyway, even as Nurse. So, competent Swift beats everything in the game, so why learn Nurse? There's no actual reason to sit there and put the time into her when she just loses to Swift anyway. Especially when you can pick Spirit, Blight, Spirit, especially when you can pick Spirit and Twins, put a lot less work in, and still do well. Even if you don't do as well. Well, yeah, but so are Spirit, Blight, and Twin. Spirit and Twins require, like, 1/4 of the effort. Spirit is definitely a better use of your time. Spirit especially is it's like Spirit's a better use of your time. Teleport Spirit would make Scott accuse someone of being a Holocaust sympathizer. She probably would, bruh. Well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing Nurse. It's just like, there's nothing wrong with playing Nurse, and I respect all Nurse players, because it does take a lot to put, you do put a lot into her. It's just, if you're asking me if I think she's worth it, no, I don't think she's worth it. That's why I don't play her, because I don't think she's worth it. Once individualized MMR is here to stay, and it's not just a test, you know what I mean? As long as, if once the individualized MMR is here to stay, then she's going to be more worth it because she doesn't affect your other characters. As long as she's affecting your other characters, I don't want to play her. Why would I play Nurse and then D-rank all the way down to rank 10 just to get my foot in the door with her, when I could just play somebody else and do better? Especially as a console gamer, where she's definitely not worth it on console. You know, again, Nurse is going to be my little project once MMR gets in the game fully, and it's all individualized, and I never have to worry about her affecting my other characters again. She'll be my little project. And I'm going to play her a lot once the MMR is here to stay. I will. It's not that I don't like her. I want to learn everybody in the game eventually, and she is who I mean, I kind of know how to play Billy and Huntress. Like, on paper, I just have to get the execution down a little bit better. But, like, there is definitely no reason to play the Nurse. Especially when she shares her tier with 3 other characters. You play on mobile? How you play a Nurse on mobile? What are her best add-ons? Well, like, that are honest or the stupid ones? Both of her iridescents are dumb. Everything up to a green is good. Dude, you can't even move on the mobile device. I can't move on it. I don't know if people just have controller support to move or whatever. Well, I can't. You can't move on mobile. The best character on mobile, I think, is Doctor, because he's the one that you can play most effectively. I like her green ones, everything that makes her phase duration longer, and the one that lets her move faster. The charge one's not bad either, though. I just don't run that enough. Yeah, but that's bad. I guarantee you're not playing the full experience. If you're playing on mobile, even when you get a controller, you'll go, holy shit. Like, what have I been doing? And then once console players get the PC, they'll be like, holy shit. Because it's just so much smoother. Mobile is awful. I played mobile last week. It was terrible. Rotten Fields. Like, playing Killer on mobile is just inherently frustrating. I mean, if you start on the mobile device and you don't know anything else, like, yeah, I kind of get it. It's all you got. So, but, like, someone like me that was, like, bred on console to begin with, like, no, I can't ever do mobile. Jesus. See how good these survivors are. Hi, Dwight. Okay, we have a slight visual on him. Yeah, it's kind of like a shadow buff she kind of gets, isn't it? Let's just make sure they're not hitting this one. I can't see it through the corn. Okay. I really miss Corrupt on her. It just feels like you're still on the back foot. Oh, bullshit. BT. Okay. Bullshit. Glad they kept Caltree in, bruh. Yeah, that tile didn't need nerfed at all. Okay, where are the survivors? That one's too far out, TBH. We have our gens right here. She got really lucky. 1, 2, 3. This is our 3 gen. This is what we're keeping. Sorry about it, gamers. Torment Creek is worse than Cowshed? No. Cowshed and Rotten Fields are 2 of the worst maps in this game. Especially with no Corrupt. I miss Corrupt even on her. Fractured Cowshed is one of the worst maps in Dead by Daylight. Torment Creek is definitely better. Breakable walls are a band-aid fix for bad design. That's what I would have said if they still covered God loops. But they don't do that anymore. Now they're just good for nothing. Breakable walls now don't do anything. Breakable walls do nothing for this game. There you go. We had like a super lunge there. Thanks for that. I'll take it. She was healing. Yeah. Map size is an issue still. We're taking our time now. We won the game already. There you go. The ambiguity of Spirit is also one reason I like her better than Nurse. Just keep her away from the God Pellet. Like, you don't know, like, Nurse you can tell she's gonna go after. Spirit you still don't really know. Ambiguity. You don't know what she's gonna do when she's phasing. She can change targets. This person knows her cooldowns, I bet my life on it. I still see her. I thought we could still hit her. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's unpredictable. You don't know what she's gonna do. And if you just use her power and burst like this is some tech on her that I think is super underrated. You just use her power and short little burst. What decisive strike? Oh shit. Drop it. Okay. Cleared that right up. No map in the game has too few pallets. Okay, we need a hook for a barbecue. Not in the current balance, no. Every map could debatably have less pallets and be fine. In the current balance, no map needs that adjustment for the survivor side. Not yet. So good. She's so good, bro. Yeah, Shelter Woods is big. Because Shelter Woods is big, it's not a bad map for Survivor. No map that big is entirely killer favored. The killer will not dominate on Shelter Woods entirely due to map size. She's right there behind the wall. She left the tile. And look, that quick little burst, we have our power again. There you go. We reacted with our eyes. You're wondering how we were able to get that. We did it with our eyes. We saw her flash by us and adjusted at the last second. We were going to go for the pallet to take a pallet stun to get rid of the Caltree, but we adjusted because we saw where she was. No, I don't think we're talking about the same map, bro. Plus, you can see one side of the map from a lot of maps. Shelter Woods is big. I don't think it's that big. Rotten Fields is one of the biggest maps in the game, so it's definitely not that big. How's the MMR looking? 1, 2, 5, 9. This person might have D-ranked. Now again, this is not an uncommon match in the other system. You can now say that the MMR is at least as good as the ranking system. I entirely believe you can say that, and that's progress. Because remember, the first test was a disaster. The MMR is now at least as good as the ranking system. If the next test is as good as an improvement over this, like, if the next test is as big of an improvement, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. You can't say we're not. Yeah, I'm sure True was saying take it out and Not said leave it in. I can easily predict that. Otts was saying do the bad thing for the game, and True was saying take it out. I definitely can see how that played out. Seriously, bro, once you know how bad Otts is, you can just get a huge read on him. Who should we play next? You don't know why I hate on Otts so much, bro. Just scroll through the channel. You'll see a few reasons I don't like him. There's a few reasons Rosie does not like Mr. Otts Darva. Yeah. Otts is definitely bad for the game overall. Otts is the embodiment of complacency in this game. That's the biggest overall problem with him. He's the embodiment of complacency. You can win with any build. All that stuff that's just not true about the game, he embodies it. And tells you can do it. It's a lie. It's just a big fat fucking lie. You cannot win with any build in this game. You just can't. And his 50-game streaks are abysmal. They're some of the worst content in this entire community. He has gotten a little bit better. He does have good content, he does. The content where he puts, I mean, it could use some work, it's definitely not the greatest, but the content where he puts two good players of similar killers, that's good content. Mostly because he's not doing anything in it. That's part of why it's really good. Because it's not him playing. But even his Huntress and Deathslinger one wasn't very good because Deathslinger's better than Huntress. You just have to not play him like Huntress. But his 50 win streaks are very damaging for the game. They give off a very bad representation of what killer is in this game. Extremely bad. Devs will actually take that seriously? Yeah, pretty much. And not just the devs, survivors. You don't know how many survivors use that, use his, streaks in arguments. You don't know how many. Otts won 50 games in a row with Legion, fucker. You should win too. Just get good. Like, it's not true, bruh. Otts only won because he had 50 easy games in a row with the bad matchmaking. You put Otts against, like, 4 sweat squads as Legion, he loses every game. That's just true. Are they really that stupid? Oh, you bet your fucking ass they're that stupid, bro. Of course they're that stupid. Almo thought Billy was OP. Pre-nerf. You could go on and on and on about how bad that man is. He thought Billy was OP. He thought Freddy was OP. But yeah, he would definitely take that seriously. I think those 50 win streak videos are very irresponsible. When you have that big of an audience, you need to be careful about how you discuss the game. And I think he has slacked on that to a very extreme degree. Well, I think he personally slacked on that. Every one of his streak videos should become with a disclaimer about how bad the matchmaking is. Every single one. It should say, warning, don't try this at home. If the survivors are good, you can't win. Like, you know what I mean? Every single fucking streak video should have that disclaimer on it. Don't use this as evidence of anything, like blah 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 blah. Well, he's probably gonna do them all, so you'd have to nerf everybody in the game when he's done. He has discredited his videos many times. So like True got him to discredit the streaks because True is a god. He discredited the streaks the other day on a stream without anybody asking him to, so that was good of him. He said that if MMR still retained, he said that if MMR was in the game, there's no point in the streaks anymore because if the survivors are good, then it's impossible to do them. Heard the devs are nerfing Billy again. They wouldn't be that stupid. Billy is like very weak now. This map is horrible for killer. He made a video about, like, a quote-unquote community patch to fix the game, if that's what you're talking about. Honestly, not the worst video he has on his channel. Pre-nerf Billy was insanely overrated. It wasn't even little, it was insane. Insta-Assault was barely good. That's how I won this map last time, as Ghostface, actually. They 3-gen themselves really early, and because they did the middle one first, and we just used that the whole time. Like, obviously, I'm not saying every one of Otts' videos is bad. Because they're... Oh, you gotta fucking love it, guys. Are we at high MMR yet? You bet your ass we're here, dude. I don't know about that. This guy can't chase. Yeah, that 30-minute game we had as Ghostface, that was horrible. We're gonna need the slowdown. Pig, I need some RNG. What did I think of pre-buffed Bubba? He was bad. He always had potential, though. No, the one guy had toolboxes. What? It was one guy there who had a toolbox. Possible brand new part, though. For the people. That's actually good for Pig. For the people. Guess that's another trap in play, kind of quick. He could technically kind of work if you use play with your food nemesis. But even then, that's just, you're giving up 2 slots to make your killer work. That's not really good. You would need to devote, like, over half your, build to slow down. Well, he was never the worst. He always had potential. All his buff did was capitalize on the potential he did have. A decent ability, combined with a decent instant down ability in dead zones, combined with decent control over that ability, that's never, like, horrible. So he definitely wasn't the worst. He was towards the bottom, because his ability was kind of useless in chase, and it was just kind of a dead zone punish. I knew there was somebody here. Yeah, traps kind of give her away. That's kind of rough. Gem progress has slowed down. They kind of just stopped working on them. What do I think of the Jonathan Byers skin? That, yeah, when Behavior lied to you and said that the skin was taken out because of a bug, when it's really just because they suck as designers. Hi. I think he has DS. He just let us down him. Skin doesn't have technical issues, Behavior. You're just bad at designing. We get it. Hi. Do you have any awareness at all of where you are? Look at the spacing here. This is some of the worst spacing in Dead by Daylight. This bitch has a key. I don't know if she just found it or we now have to play a lot. It's now a lot harder to win because she has a key. We need to start killing people extremely fast. Yeah, I don't think we win this. This map is one of the worst maps in Dead by Daylight. Easy. No map this cluttered can be considered good at all. Here's the gem we need to punish. Do a pressure right here. What I would buff the dude to buff Pig is the first thing I would do is make it consistent. That's the first buff she needs. She needs to become a consistent character. As long as she's an inconsistent character, she's bad. Undying's still in play, isn't it? She needs a consistency buff. You need to be able to look at her and know exactly what to expect. They either have 2 keys, or they did a key trade. And now she has it. You know, see, I'm over licenses. Because, like, do you really want to see your favorite character butchered? Look at what they did to Nemesis, bro. Like, the guy is a joke in this game. Nemesis getting stunned by a pallet by Meg Thomas, that's a fucking insult. What does the key do? It opens the hatch, which means they can potentially get every single survivor out once the hatch spawns. Which means we need to start a slug game as soon as we can here. Behavior doesn't respect the licenses they get. Just look at fucking Myers and tell me if you think they respect the license. We're still good for right now. Is MMR working? It's at least as good as the ranking system now. Because we're getting very, very similar games to the ranking system. So it is at least as good as that. He was amazing when he came out because there was nothing in the game like him. But now he's outdated. Power creep has kicked him in the ass. And they haven't fixed it. They don't respect the license enough to go fix it. There you go, nice dash. His perks were better too when he came out. That was another thing he had. His perks were so much better on release. Okay, there's still 2 keys in the game that well, possibly one. They possibly could have just passed it off to each other. The good thing for us is that they're bad in chase. No, I support that. The game needs to take a drastic break from new content. That is why I was super happy with the decision to not do maps last year and just rework. Okay, we need to start slowing down the well, okay, no, not yet, not yet. If they get one more gen done, then we have to start slugging. The game, in my opinion, the game should produce 0 new content. For, yeah, for like 6 months. Like a solid 6 months of no new content. Strictly reworks and strictly making what's there better. And no licenses. Licenses need a break. They've had a long break, yes, but just 0. I don't want any. Because if you do licenses, this is why I don't want licenses. If you do licenses, you have to do a map. And I don't want any maps in the game until everything is fixed. Maps, one year was definitely not enough of a break. I do, especially looking at that new one. That new one looks piss poor. Okay. If they get one gen done, they can both get out with a key. It doesn't look like they're on the road to, though. We should be okay. Yeah, I was happy with that. Well, here's why. I don't know why they didn't do one for Ghostface. For Bubba, it was just kind of that they kind of had his aesthetic already with the Hillbillies maps. That's why I figured he didn't get one. And then Ghostface, I don't know why they didn't give him one. But like, are you gonna put Alien in this game without doing an LV426 map? Are you gonna put Pennywise in the game without doing a Dairy map? Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you really gonna do that? Are you really going to put Pennywise in the game without doing a Derry map or the sewers in Derry? Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you going to do a Pinhead map without... Are you going to do a Hellraiser map without doing the Labyrinth from the second one? That's the best possible map they could do. Or if you really wanted to stretch it out, you could do the city in the third one that he had the Cenobites fuck up. You could do that if you really wanted to. They're probably looking for the hatch, and they're dumb fucks because they need to get another gen done. They should have birds right now in this situation. Almost a fucking retard. They should have birds. Honestly, like, people were saying, what could they possibly do for Chucky? They dropped the ball on Chucky. Chucky could have been twins. Like Tiffany, I said last time I brought that idea up, I said that like Charles Lee Ray could be like the human or some shit. No, it could have just been Chucky and Tiffany. They really dropped the ball there, honestly. I mean, I'm glad because twins are cooler. I love twins. But if you really look at what they do from a gameplay perspective, twins could have definitely been Chucky. This is fun. I'm so glad they don't have birds right now. Gonna make sure the survivors aren't being punished if they don't just do gens. You know, what if you're healing another survivor? Or what if you're doing unhooks? What if you're like cleansing a totem? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, you're gonna put fucking Jason in without a Camp Crystal Lake. Exactly. Like you have to do maps if you put some of these licenses in. But yeah, that's what they're doing. They should have birds since they haven't been doing the objective. We gotta read over here. Because they got ruined. They're looking for the hatch, bro. Because they have a key, but they have to get one more done first. Yeah, Crystal Lake would probably be the best map of the licenses. I was thinking about something for Jason where you could like have something where he changes forms based on what weapon he picks up. Like there could be like 3 different weapons around the map for him and then he could pick one up and get some new ability or some shit. I don't know. It's very early in my head. Like, they should definitely be having birds. Hi. Jason should just be a Trapper skin, but yeah, but Trapper sucks, and I don't want to do that to Jason. Jason has definitely been through enough. Hey guys, get here. Jesus. That was riveting entertainment. Please be dead on hook. 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 Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Jason's got to worry about that fucking lawsuit before he starts worry about getting in this game. The chapter will come when that lawsuit is done with. I don't know. I heard that was getting close to getting done, but COVID fucked it up. I know, dude. I just mocked a disabled person, I guess. Sorry about it, Scott. Didn't mean to. What are you doing? I need to slug her. Jason be good for cosmetics too. There's a lot you can do with him. Just Scott Jun being a clown. What else was new? That's what the whole thing really was. It was just Scott Jun being a clown. Well, it's a long story. Basically, Scott Jun made a horrendously antagonistic video towards True Talent because True Talent wants fucking Swift nerfed because True Talent's smart. And, something about Spirit. I don't know how Spirit really got brought into it. But... I don't care anymore. DS me if you still got it. I'll just down you again. But... And then, so basically, because Scott's fans are Hive Mind fans, they all went to True's stream and belittled him for like 5+ hours, and then True finally snapped back at them after like 5+ hours and mocked them openly, as you should have. And then, Scott Jun clipped 5 seconds of his 6.5-hour stream or whatever it was, and then said, oh, True, why are you talking to these people that disagree with you as if they have disabilities? And a very, very irresponsible statement. Very irresponsible. Even if you want to say that he wasn't accusing True of ableism, you cannot deny that that was a very, very irresponsible thing to say on Twitter. Where everybody is absolutely dying to cancel anybody. Very irresponsible statement. Yeah, it makes him salty, exactly. But yeah, no matter how you feel, like this is how I feel about it. No matter how you feel about Swift or Spirit or what adjustments need to be given to them, I don't think that's relevant. As soon as he brought up the disabled, it's not about that anymore. It's no longer about that. It's about that you're trying to get this man, it's about something in the real world. You're bringing real world shit, and we are all here to get away from that. He said something horrendously irresponsible on Twitter. Horrendously irresponsible. And of course, his psycho girlfriend did not do things, did not help matters. Because even if you want to say that Scott Jun did not accuse him of ableism, she definitely did. She definitely did. She definitely accused him of ableism. And then that narrative fucking spread everywhere so much so that the devs, got rid of True's Fog Whisperer status because he was mocking the disabled. That's what they cited. That's why they got rid of him. Now, I'm of the opinion that they were trying to kick him out for years. But you know, I can't prove that. But of course, the reason that they cited was horrendous. But the main point is that he said that if Scott did not irresponsibly choose his words on Twitter, this would not even be a conversation anymore. We're gonna get Robert England Freddy instead of Pedo Freddy? Oh, we're always gonna have Pedo Freddy, bro. And then the thing that set it to the next level after that is that even more proof emerged that Scott Jun was just being a scumbag, and he just wouldn't apologize. Like he just would not. He wouldn't do it. And people's like, oh, he was like, I apologize on Twitter. Who the fuck cares if you apologize on Twitter? No one's fucking on Twitter. No one reads that fucking shit. It started as a disgusting video, and it should end with a video. Of course, he put out an apology video today, which was, of course, the worst thing in the world. It's Scott Jun. But now there's nothing else he can really do. Like, you can't ask him to do anything else. So it's just, the whole thing's just now kind of over. Because there's nothing more Scott can give you. But just fucking, the whole thing is just awful, because it's just like, Scott, again, we talked about this earlier, Scott really just doesn't seem to have any comprehension of what he did wrong. He has zero, you could ask him to quit YouTube, well that'd be nice, but that's not, that's definitely not gonna happen. But again, even if you agree with the man on Swift and Spirit, I don't think that's what this is about anymore. The moment you brought real-world cancel Twitter into it, the whole thing turned into something stupid, for one. The whole thing was absolutely stupid. But it became something else the moment you brought the real world into it. That's why I do not get why, like, he has so many people on his side here. He's the one who was clearly in the wrong. What's my MMR on Plague? I got no idea. Should be average. I don't play her very much, because I think she's bad. Oh yeah, and then the title elite were like mocking True and imitating him and all that shit. It's just the whole thing was definitely Scott Jones' fault. And if you don't see that, you're just not looking at it right. And his fans, it was actually more of his fans' fault too. His hive mind fan base is Scott Jones has the worst fan base in Dead by Daylight. Absolutely, and I'll tell you why. Because they're all survivors. That's why. A survivor main salivates at the idea of a killer main agreeing with them, especially a big one. That's why his fan base is so toxic. They're all survivors. Yeah, Mr. Gims has been so based. Space Coconut had a good video on the whole thing too. Space Coconuts was very good. But yeah, a survivor main will salivate at that idea. I agree with all you survivors. Killer's OP, except if it's a tournament team. But there's not a lot of those, so why we're not going to fix it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, a survivor salivates at that. Because it's just endless jerking them off and agreeing with them on everything. Even when they're not right. Because they're not right. Got a really bad map here. I think that's super dangerous with Scott Jones especially, is that he hides behind like the fact that he's not a toxic person and he calls out toxicity when he sees it. And that is such a wad of crap. Oh, hi. There we go. Plague's better than Trickster, yeah. Did you see that shit though? That was kind of stupid. Okay, but we have a Tinker thing now. That hit her, it didn't do anything to her. Some cleanses starting. I think that gen's gone down enough to where Tinker's gonna proc again. Plague's got a lot of issues, bro. That's gonna cost us a gen. The amount of disrespect you've seen towards this character in the first, like... Someone's got small game. I think we were robbed there, to tell you the truth. We got fucking robbed. Somebody has fucking small game. That person got all 5 of our totems, I guarantee it. That person got all 5 totems before our first down. This is Swift. The level of coordination here is unreal. We held him to 1. Wait, we're not winning this. Nice, beautiful. Spawns aren't, yeah, spawns are the problem, bro, not Swift. What are you thinking, stupid killer? We're finally started, but they've held off the first down to where we lost all of our gen defense, so it's over. Plague is not that good, so she can't do anything about that. And then, wow, they have almost 3 gens done already. Gens are flying. They probably have another one primed somewhere. I bet it goes off again in a second. We should get her here. Yeah. You're definitely right. Yep, there's another one primed. We wouldn't even be in that bad of a situation right now if Ruin was still in the game. But they just got the hexes too fast. So there's no way we're going to be able to stop the generators no matter what we do. Especially if we play the way they want us to. And the cleanses are coming because Plague can't stop the... they know they won. Plague can't do anything at this point. No matter how many corrupt purge she has. See? No matter how many corrupt purges she has, the gens are done, so... it doesn't matter. That's why they cleanse late game, which I'm the only one who says that. This is the only character in the game where they can get rid of all pressure in like a second. Yeah, this is total Swift. Small game destroyed all of our totems within the first 2 minutes of the match. Think about that too. I bet that's another gen. Yep. They have their last 2 gens primed. 4 hooks. This is why Plague is a bad killer, ladies and gentlemen. He might be able to pull 2 out of our asses, maybe. Not likely, though. Borrowed. We're gonna have to challenge a decisive strike. Hopefully usage is down, right? Yes, usage is down. They're gonna pop that before there's two of them on it. As soon as we hook her, they pop it. Yep. Bullshit. There we go. Possibly can get two. I forget how many times we've hooked this person. Yeah, they're gonna come try to get her with BT. One. Or we might get two. We might tie it, which is a very good result if we can get that. Maybe we can snag three if they try to come in and disrespect it. Because we have the cooldown add-on. She's gonna try to come in and get it. These two are the Swift right here. No, she won't. Game would not be that cruel to us. We're definitely walking out of here with two. There she is. I saw her. Did we go for the three? We're being greedy. We are acknowledging that an unbreakable could happen to us. It already did. If we keep her here, the collapse will get her. Two. Very good result. Very good result for the caliber of team that was. Killer we were playing, map we were on. You can't ask for much more than that, bro. I didn't see many dead hards, but there was definitely a small game who had that. Who had that fucking... I don't see one small game. Somebody in there knew where all the totems were. That's insane. It was probably this person, and they had a brand new part which put us on the back foot right away. Somebody in there, probably this person, or maybe this person with the inner strength, they knew where everything was. Because we were getting undying readings off the chart. That's crazy. Just totem hunters, bro. And then the brand new part put us on the back burner right away. This is the best toolbox set in the entire game right here. What they were doing here. And then... if we got started just a little earlier, we honestly could have probably pulled that off. Not a bad game. Given everything we were up against, that's not a bad game at all. That's one, like, you have to look at everything, bro. That was not a bad game. Yeah, bro, brand new part's fine. Swift, brand new part, bad map, bad killer. That's why she's a bad killer right there. You see, you saw them play against her perfectly. Those late game cleanses. They can really just make her fucking useless. Yeah, but like, how bad's that perk really gonna be? Like that, so those guys just knew where they were. Oh yeah, they had Shroud too, don't forget that. They did have a Shroud, I forgot about that. That was the best kid me faced all night. Def. The map killed us there too, though. If we were on a different map, I think that would have been a little bit better. Oh my goodness. There we do have a discipline. Nice, okay. We got 3 copies of it in here. Nice. Thank you. Okay. We got all 3 copies of it. Sweet. Let's take it back to a dead dog after that. That was a mess. Again, that was honestly the best result we could have sought for there. Key. Ugh. Hook the obsession 4 times, complete this in a single trial. Okay, let's not do that one. Because I'm not running a fucking bad perk. Keys are rare. Yeah, I know, dude. Keys are rare. Killers, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Keys are rare, fucker. Shut up. Oh god, Twitch streamer. Moris are toxic, bruh. Moris need to be limited even more. They're not, it shouldn't be viewed as a toxic part of the game, and the killer should have to earn their Mori. Well, I mean, all the survivors are really happy about that. I talk about this in my Resident Evil thing. Honestly, the Moris are so bad now, they might accidentally buff them. Like, for real. Like, the Moris are so bad now, they might accidentally buff them. Like, imagine if the conditions to earning Mori are character dependent. Like, think about that. And each character earns their Mori a different way. Like, they might accidentally buff the Moris and make them better than just, countering DS. Because right now, that's all they do, is counter DS. Why is it toxic? It's a toxic part of the game. Awful. Embarrassing. Yeah, I had a little wisdom teeth extraction, bruh. I got all four of my teeth pulled out. Yank, yank, yank. And then, so I'm very sore. I've been sore for days. The worst day's tomorrow is day 3. Yeah, it wasn't it's not a bad surgery at all. You just go in and, I don't even remember falling asleep, honestly. I remember being in the room, and I remember that they stick you with a little something. They hook you up to some IV or some shit. But, let's get this map set up the way, oh, hi, Bill. Actually, wait, we'll test him. We're gonna hit him. This Bill is a massive downgrade from what we just played. Nice. Yeah, it was so, I know, it was such a fast anesthesia. Yeah, this Bill is a massive downgrade from what we were just playing. We're still focused on this building, we gotta shape it. We do not have Hex on dying on Doctor, so as soon as Ruin goes, it goes. Head on, that's fine. It means you don't have Dead Hard or Sprint Burst, so. Where's the Meg? There she is. Like, we wouldn't have checked that locker anyway. All the head-on tells me to do is that I need to be aware of lockers. She's down. It's the worst exhaustion perk by far. Like, it's not close. It's the only exhaustion perk in the game that I would call a bad perk. He doesn't have DS anymore. He has dead hard still. It's great for Swift teams. Not even that though, bro. I've had Swift teams completely just throw the game because they were trying to get head-on off. For some reason. It's just a troll perk used by bully squads that want to irritate you. That's all it is. It's a bad perk. Swift does admittedly get use out of it. They do. They get the most use out of it. But the perk is still bad. The perk is overall a massive waste of a slot. I forgot that Static Blast doesn't even do that. Sorry, bitch. Free God pallet. Nice. Someone picked him up. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Doctor being good again. I don't even consider head-on fun, I just consider it autism. It's a bad perk. It's a bad perk and survivors who run it are bad. Huh. We have a nice little 3-gen over here. The Switch streamer has stayed relatively quiet. Yeah, Swift. Okay. I want to go check that other gen. All we really need to do is make sure that 3-gen is secure and we're good. Beautiful. tier 3 madness coming in clutch. She has no control over that, by the way. See? Just being obnoxious. Who cares? We're just gonna feel around in the bushes, see if we find somebody. We know where that person is because they're being a dick. I'll tell you one thing, it's autistic and bad. We'll wait till a static blast gets off cooldown. That guy's not on a gen, so we don't really care what he's doing. As long as he's not doing a gen, I don't give a fuck what he's doing. I think it's done. Let's just make sure he has to travel quite a lot of distance to get that rescue. Okay. Twitch streamers here. But we haven't seen anything of yet. He's not a streamer? RIP. What a shame. Can't watch my doctor on the big screen, bruh. No dead hard. No stream, bruh. What a shame. See, and this is the kind of survivor that would just let their team die so they can get hatched and teabag me. That's definitely the kind of survivor that this is. This other Meg. Oh good, we found scratch marks. Hi, Meg. Want a locker spam, stupid? I don't think he wants the locker spam no more. There we go, boys. Oh, let's go hit him again. Hold on. Bitch. Hell out of my game with that fucking nonsense. Twins? I guess we could give them a shot. We're expecting to have the hardest game with them though, because I think my MMR with them is pretty good. But yeah, we do need to start wrapping it up. Gee. You hear Rosie likes the twins. Yeah, you heard right, bro. Definitely heard right. Yeah, pretty bad team there. Major dip in quality after the plague match. Okay, twins. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Twins. Nothing more twins, that's what you're gonna get. Yeah, I saw it, bro. You know, if you go look on Twitter, the one who told him to do that was moi. You'll never hear anybody say that. But that was me, bro. I told him to. Look at Victor, bro. Look how beefy Victor is, bro. Just a strong little baby. We talked about it a couple times tonight. I'll see if I can find you the timestamps and I'll throw them in the description. But it's like, I'll reiterate it again though. Like, what were you really expecting, bro? The man genuinely doesn't know what he did wrong. So this squad doesn't look fun. This is gonna be a tough one. It certainly is. Our MMR is definitely highest with these two. Yeah, he did. No, he did. No, he did. He did reference me. I was the person he was talking about that he didn't like on the podcast. He mentioned me, yes. He won't mention me by name, though. I guess I'm just a dirty word to him still. This is going to be a tough game. But yeah, I'm definitely on his mind more than I should be. Swift, yeah, probably. We got three. We have 3 flashlights in there. Yeah, I know. It also sucks because like I couldn't. There's a lot of reasons that podcast wasn't very good. Everyone was way too quick to move on after Scott made a point, especially one that was very weak. Because he had a lot of weak points, but everyone just wanted to move on and let him have the last word. Which, I mean, sure, I don't care. But a lot of his points were definitely weak. Pale Rose, KK. This is going to be a tough one. We're going to need to work very, very quickly. If we even can. We got a bad spawn. Bad corrupt intervention. Not the worst corrupt intervention, actually. Just spawn could be better. I'm not liking our chances. I'm dying. Quick reveal early. Big risk right here. She's in the corner, though. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. They're still kind of grouped together. Still decent, but keeping 2 of them off the gens. Let's go back here. Let's get right back to the gen pressure. This is a optimal team. Okay. Sprint burst. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Okay, I think this guy's their weak one. Here's our chance right here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Beautiful. Okay. No one should be able to get this. I'm being quiet because I'm really focusing here. This is going to be a very tough game. If we win this one, I'll do a play-by-play a bit later. Rough. That's not what you want to see right there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, they're gonna get him. We need to secure a stage 2. That could not have gone any worse. Clutch latch. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. The injures are way too good. It few and far between. We need to get it down fast. Rip, we're getting greedy. Leave him here. Yeah, we can't win this. Way too optimal. Nice. He can't heal her because he's incapacitated. Down. I need the injure on the Quentin. That's not good. There she is. Oh, that sucks. I think this tile's so broken, even Victor can't do anything about it. There we go. We need this Quentin injured really bad. Jesus, we're missing. They could have won if we just slugged earlier. Instead of going for that hook right there on the steep. We were trying to lure the Quentin out, which we did, but he's optimal. Rip. That caught everybody off guard. Nice. We need this Quentin injured so bad. He's so good. We can't do anything until this Quentin is injured. There we go. Jesus, we're getting so reckless. Yeah. Jesus, these guys are good. Yeah, panicking, making bad plays. You're definitely right. We honestly were way closer to winning this than we looked. Well, if I just kept calm at the when we had 3 slugs, we would have won. I need to learn more about how Richter interacts with some of these tiles too. That log tile killed us. Yeah, we're still panicking. Nice. I wish basement was here. If basement was here, it's a different game. Good job. Yep. Very close. Very much closer than it looked. Especially earlier. When we had 3 of them on the ground. We're still gonna safety pip because we did too good in chase. Yeah. Tough loss, but again, this is what high MMR looks like. You can't say the system's not working. Yep, look at that. That's what high MMR is. And you know what? With adaptions, we can win that. With adaptions, calming down a little bit, and really focusing, we can win that. Because we did not, that was not a landslide victory by any stretch. They had to work for that. They had to work for that to an extreme degree. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of panicking during that match. A lot of panic, a lot of bad panic pounces. Like, I look at that match and I go, that was on me. But that says how good these two are. Like, that match, like, usually when I get wrecked by a Swift, like, I change my opinion on a character. I don't change my opinion there. We had potential to win that. We had 3 of them down. If I just committed to the, slug, to that slug game, we would have won. That Quentin was so good. That Quentin was probably the best survivor we've ever played. He was phenomenal. Let's try him again. Key. No, those guys weren't just pretty good. That was top 1%. Those were every one of those guys was extremely good. There was not a bad survivor in that group. Oh yeah, extremely. Extremely well. And I could have played better, too. I could have played that much better. I want to try again. I want more games like that. It sucked. Playing that sucked beyond belief. But if you were any other killer there, you don't get 3 of them on the ground like that. The MMR is working, I can now officially confirm that. You saw that's high MMR Dead by Daylight, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, fuck, we're going to meat plant. Yeah, that was not fun to play, but you know, we need some nerfs, bruh. The information's now coming in, you just have to do the right thing with it. It's time to slow the survivors down early game. It's a better time than ever. It's not... Yeah, it's not the worst for them, but it's still meat plant, and that's just still a bad map. And with this team that I'm sure we're playing because our MMR with twins is super high. As you just saw. We had some real potential to win that last game, though. Yeah, I should have played more like a dick. I hooked, and I shouldn't have. If I just completely slugged there, the Quentin would have probably picked one of them back up, and we would have won with Victor. Well, I'm talking about the slug. If we just, what we needed to do there was ride the slug out. We kind of felt bad for slugging, so we kind of let him back in it, and we shouldn't have. If that game right there does not show you their potential, I don't know what does. Because that was the most optimal team I think I've ever faced in this game. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're still recovering for bad matches. Hi. Kick was bad. Any of them have unbreakable? I didn't check. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta brush it off. There's nothing you can do about it. She missed the kick. It's fine. I don't have a Victor speed add-on. I forgot to re-equip it. She's oblivious to us. Okay. Yeah, we're back to playing normal teams, I think. I'm still jumpy. I'm still jumpy after the last match. Well, the main reason we're a little squirrely because we're still shaking from the Swift. Oh, bullshit. Okay. There's ruin. There you go. We're back to more normal teams now. It was just a one and done. These guys aren't even that bad, though. What the fuck? These guys aren't that bad either. It's just that team we just played was like a tournament team. Like, it's not that these guys are bad. They're just they're above average, actually. It's just you're never gonna be able to hold a candle to what we just dealt with. Yeah, the guys we just played were top 1%, and we almost beat them. We had 3 of them slugged. We almost beat them. We were like 2 hits away from beating them. We had the right read, we just went the wrong way. Rip. We're playing kind of nice. No, I don't think so. I don't think I would have been that swift as anybody. I think that's an example of a team that is actually just unbeatable. What we just played. I want this Bill injured and then we'll recall Victor. Okay. All decent survivors toxic? Yeah, pretty much. There you go, buddy. You ain't that good. Calm down. We're getting them, bro. We're getting them, bro. We're getting them, bro. Someone's starting to know their twin stuff by watching me. There we go. Thank you, animation. Alright, there you go. Good game. Don't speed out on either. Nah. There you go. Yeah, the other team was optimal. That's the kind of team where I fully believe that it doesn't matter who you are, you still lose. That's the kind of team. Like, there is no two-man. No, it's just that team is optimal and there's no beating them. Yeah, that other group wasn't toxic, they were just really good. I mean, they did the typical Survivor endgame stuff, but who cares? I mean, they all do that. We all do it, whatever. The other group wasn't toxic. That group was... Because that group respects their advantage, I think. I think they know just how broke... I think that team we just played knew how broken they were. That's why they weren't as rude. Because they definitely knew how broken they were. Okay, let's try... Let's take it to McMillan. I'm gonna do... What time is it? I'm gonna do another one. Still on twins, bro. You know, I want a group like the. I mean, I want a group like the one we played last round. I don't want these baby groups, bro. I want the real thing. I'm someone that definitely likes to get better, and the only way we get better is if we play those guys. Here, this looks slightly worse. Yeah, even if there is no beating those kind of teams, yeah, there really isn't. But like, to see, the thing about it is, that's the kind of game where I know we were playing bad, because we were getting antsy. Because I've never been pressed with twins before, so gotta react to that situation a little differently. I mean, I've been pressed as twins before, that's not true. I've definitely been pressed with twins, but nothing like that. That was insane pressure. Yeah, that other one was alright. The one from the really good Swift was alright. Well, yeah, most Steves are assholes. No, I beat myself up a lot, if you can tell. Because I know we could have played those guys better. We could have done a lot better there. And we almost won. Like that. Like, I know I played so bad, but we almost won. And they were so good. That was almost a different game. I swear to God. You'll hear me talk about that game for the next 2 weeks. Because we were so fucking close to winning. If we had just, like, left him slug and hit a Victor incapacitation, that was GG. We were literally one play away from winning that. Yeah, just turn messages off, bro. You don't take messages when you play this game. Yeah, it's because the tournaments aren't fucking real, bro. Okay. Awkward spawn for this map, I think. Nah, a dying reveal over there. These clutch early game undyings, bro. I swear to God. Super decent perf. Good bait. We're still pressed. There we go. Oh, rep, we fucked that up. Okay. Rip. There we go. I picked them up already, shit. Unpredictable sporadic movement. So good. There you go. Okay. There's one. Where's this Steve at, bro? There he is. Here we go. Big play incoming. If we can find this cave, Jesus. Oh, bullshit. Rough. That's GG. Ah. He's not kicking us. They were at an awkward angle. We're at an awkward angle there. Oh my goodness. A lot of mistakes. Yeah, we're getting greedy again. We're just getting antsy. They're falling for every bait that we always hit when we're on. We're just not on right now. Yeah. I've been so good at keeping people healthy. Yeah, I can't win this either. Jesus, it's already done. There was a whole other one almost done. We were just super inaccurate that match. Optimal loopers. Every time Charlotte has to do anything, she just can't do it. I have that pallet too. Another top 1% team. Soul Guard. Biggest counter we got. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's working, bruh. The system is definitely working. That Soul Guard was super unfortunate. Killer Apocalypse is here, bro. This is what high MMR looks like. This is the true balance of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. This is the true balance of Dead by Daylight. We got a bad map there, though, too. That wasn't the worst McMillan map we could have gotten. Besides Groaning Storehouse. Yeah, Killer Apocalypse, bro. This is what you gotta do, though. The difference between that team and the last one was that that team kept Charlotte under wraps. Charlotte could not do anything. Like, yeah, Victor, we made a lot of mistakes with Victor. We're just way too, like, We're way too like eager to make something happen when we're on him. But the Charlotte looping there was incredible. Like you could not just like Charlotte can't touch him. Charlotte cannot touch them when they're good. If you don't have advantage state, at least. They need to slow the objective down. Still. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Another Swift. Yeah, we're on high MMR, bro. Yeah, it's working for me, bro. We're definitely at high MMR with twins. Because we got two very good teams. And that one at the meat plant wasn't too bad either. Like, that wasn't the worst team in the world. We definitely have a two-man in here, though. At least. It should scare you that the system's working, because before I just didn't think they would ever make it work. But now that we're on twins, remember we've won think about this, we've won every game with the twins for like the past, I'd say, 2 or 3 weeks. Every single one. And we've won and they've been landslide victories. So our MMR with them is huge. So everybody we're getting is huge. Once the system's finalized, bro, and if they actually put it in, they're gonna have to fix the game. They can't just leave the game like this. Killers will be done. They definitely can't leave the game like this. I continue to think they're not gonna put it in. Especially now that it's working. Well, Starstruck doesn't work on them because they don't hook often. They're only hooking when they're winning. Oh crap, mother this map again, bro. Yeah, it's definitely working for a killer. It's definitely working. Well, looks like she's just gonna quit on us. You know what's happening? This person wants their MMR to go down. Still late for that. We still have him trapped here. We gotta get better at hitting these high-level survivors with him. We're trying to like keep them in it because we want that pip back. If he kicks Victor, we're hitting them. Oh, we're still not. Never mind. Wrong guy. There you go, bruh. Yeah, it's definitely okay, bro. We just want these points. Try and get that pit back. The reason we're still playing them is we're trying to make this. We're trying to continue labbing against high MMR teams, because that's something we don't really get to do often. And once the system. We're trying to see what the top level counterplay to Twins looks like. We're learning a lot of things though. Because we gotta learn how they play Swift differently. Okay. Almost. Almost got him. Oh, we could have had him there. We still did. We still did have him there. Oh, we could have had him there too. Okay. Yeah, bro, we're testing the MMR. It's really good. It's working. We've had some top-level teams tonight, top 1%. Because our MMR with the twins is so high. But yeah, we're definitely not going to do that. I want to get a win against somebody good. The two aces have stopped playing. Yeah, well, there's no beating them. Well, I mean, they're not really a pain. Because what's going on is I'm just trying to get experience. I'm not even playing the twins right at all. I'm just trying to get experience against Victor versus more of these high-level players. To figure out some of what the fuck they do against him. Trying to bait out the Stead Heart I know he has. There we go. His rank scrapped for right now, yeah. Right now it's all MMR. And it's working too, they should never go back. Here's the guy who we really want to keep go against. Bad spot to put Charlotte out. Bad spot to send Victor out because we couldn't back up. But yeah, we're definitely just letting them do this because we want to pip as well. Well, I mean, yeah, but we could have also killed them by now, so that's really not fair. We could have already won this game several times over. We're just choosing to let them in it. Again, the only reason I'm keeping them here is experience. Because we gotta get these Victor downs a lot faster if we're gonna compete with these high-level teams. We gotta be familiar with, like, whatever they try. Okay, his 60 seconds is up. So we're gonna kill him. Okay. I can't imagine that other ace is gonna want to stay in it. Yeah. I'm trying a new strategy to like get people that are around us to like kind of going in circles. There. Gotta figure out what pallets you go up at and which ones you don't, because I've been going up on like... Yeah, that kind of worked. Yeah. Simple yet complex power on Victor. That's what we've learned tonight. Victor deer, where are they? There he is. Their biggest enemy is just the clock. When will they turn off? Yeah, it's still on. I don't know. They haven't said. I don't think. I don't think they should ever turn it off. It's working. There's no reason to turn it off. We did our best to get the pit back, but it's not looking like we're gonna. Alright, my mouth's getting really sore from the teeth. I'm gonna do one more, regardless of result, then I'm going to bed. Here, Hatch. No, it needs to stay in, because this is the truth about the game. This is the definite truth about Dead by Daylight, is this system right here. And the results it gives you. I think she still makes it. She's still able to open the gate. And we still got the pit back. Yeah. Good looking. Decent little group right here. Nothing too fancy though. The one person through the game, so. Probably a toxic one. Because they knew we kind of just kept them in it. I don't know though, I don't know. I don't want to put words in her mouth. I'm going right back in, bro. Solo Survivor feels better on new MMR. That's interesting. Because everyone else was saying it feels like bad. I need to get bed. I'm so tired. I'm definitely going to be back on to test it more tomorrow. But for right now, this will be the last one. Insane matches, though. The two games we lost tonight as twins were some of the most optimal teams I've ever seen in my life. And again, that first one we really could have won. The second one, the map, we didn't play very good on the second one. We still like had good looks in that first one. That second one we didn't really do so hot. And we're all solo. Did you ask them in post-game chat if they were solo or sit with? Because the biggest secret about this game is that 4 solos that are good still beat the killer. It doesn't take Swift to beat the killer. Every killer in this game loses to a solo. If they're good. They have to be good though. Like they have to be really good. The longer queue times as well, see? This is like, this is how you know you're at high MMR. The queue times for killer are above 10 seconds. They're not just matching you up with anybody. They're looking for people that are good. Hold on, friends, can I let my dog out real fast? What is it looking like down here? Oh, we got that base skin. We got 2 base skins. I don't do shit here at the high MMR though. Alright. Going insane, bro. The teams tonight, those 2 teams tonight were crazy. Mostly chill for the most part. Let's not forget that. It's been mostly chill. But when they came hard. Definitely busted. I don't know. For me, on killer side, it's definitely working. But it's like, to say it's working is kind of mixed, I guess, because like the only character we seem to be at high MMR at is twins. We're definitely at high MMR as twins. I don't think we're at high MMR with anyone else, though, because everyone else has been... The games tonight have been chill. These Twins games have been fucking insane, though. That's why we're still playing them, specifically, because we want these high MMR teams. We don't want to just play against fucking losers. We want to play fucking good players. You don't... Like, we got a bad spawn. Cloud knows where both of our totems are. Bullshit. There we go. That hard saved them. There goes our hexes. Oh my god. Boil over, bro. Definitely ruin. Definitely, maybe I'm dying. Ruin's too good though. Here we go. We're still looking really good right now. Okay, the bleed out option's starting to be on the table for Sparky. We have basement as twins. Not too bad. David was down over here. Blood. They're both, though. Everyone's over there. We know where everybody is. Thank you, Victor. Okay. Make sure we hit a stage 2 over here in the basement. We're gonna hit it. Okay. Now we want to make sure we get over this way. Jake's over here. Let himself die. Great. Don't hit me, David. Nice. We'll take the hook. Let's see what that Bill's up to. Nice 3-gen over that way. He's the weak survivor. Heard a bird over this way. Nice DS. Nice. We need to secure this kill. He's at a locker down there. He doesn't know if Victor revealed him. He's not that good. He doesn't know Victor revealed him. Okay, yeah, he does. He's gonna kick Victor. That's fine. We have the kill. Great. He got the one down there then. Okay. GG. We pretty much got this in the bag now. This is what twins look like against good teams. It's still regressing. Much better game that time. We were much calmer. They might be looking for a key, but... Is that a key? They have a key. They have a key. We have to get him right now. Because I can find the hatch and leave. We'll take the bloodlust. But you absolutely can't let him go. He's got the key. We're gonna have to just camp him. Of course they found a key. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna pick him up. Looking for that hatch. Does he know where it is? We're gonna have to let him bleed out. Welcome to high MMR, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to let him bleed out. We don't really have a choice because the bill will just get him again, and there's no way they don't know where hatch is at this point. GG. Wasn't that fun, ladies and gentlemen? Whatever that was, that's where hatch was, yep. GG. What a mess that was, bro. Where's the plunderers? You have two plunderers with that key. See? Because they have a better chance of finding it. Detective's hunch got our hexes real fast. There you go, see that? Not that the bill didn't know where they were either, but this was probably the, no, the David was right here. insane, bruh. The system is working. It's ready for live servers on a permanent basis. Alright, I'll be back on tomorrow to test it some more if it's still on. I don't know if it is, but I have my answer. It's definitely working. It's definitely working, and the true balance of the game has revealed its ugly head on a more consistent basis. Don't know what they're gonna do with that, but they should do the right thing with it, and Survivor needs another nerf. But until then, I'm getting the hell out of here, boys. GG's. Rough night, but GG's.